Hmm? Fair enough. Whoa, crazy. Whoa. Oh, hello neighbors and everyone else. Oh yeah, audio's still working. It was surprisingly silent for a bit there. Well, let's see. We're just going to be doing a story, really. But the last thing that happened was we left Spice Melange to work. Oh, it stacks only to 1,000. Interesting. Yeah, 7.5 residue per melange. Well, it's 240 volume, so we can't really carry it. Process spice. That's a big difference. 3,000 residue. Cool. 3,000 residue. 3,000 residue means 30,000 of the. Actually, no, it's 5. So that's like 6,000. Okay, 6,000. It's double the amount. 6,000 lubricant. Okay. You can only make 164. It's a silicone blocks, looks like it. And for actually, yeah, you're also the silicone blocks. So thinking about how's our power? Before we like leave and do stuff, we probably should look at. We have 2 days of power left, but it actually coincides with taxes. Wait, what? Your base area. Is taxes based on how wide your base is? Not how tall it is? So you're better off making it taller? Is that it? Honestly. It would be kind of tough to like remove the console and probably like place it like somewhere here and then do stackers so we can go taller or whatever. Whoa. Wrong way. Well, we can wait potentially to see if like base will have to be expanded or something. Maybe even just move its location. It's not like I'm necessarily against the idea of moving. Just ignore this and make this only from time to time. It's like this, for example, is closer to the middle, which is probably why you already have like multiple people here. Because they're like, oh yeah, you want to like be closer to the middle of everywhere. But then we have like aluminum we want. I could see like going a bit more over here. We don't actually. You need cobalt paste too, but then you can just like immediately like go from here and just go down to the rift. So I can see probably just moving to live around like northwest, honestly. You don't really get anything here, and there's actually nothing here, which should mean it's pretty good from the perspective of no one's going to be there. The world's end. World's end. Depot, splinter, chains of Karak, the cells, the far hold. You had to like do the outpost too. Actually, I wonder if you have one over here, would this be the other one? And they're like in opposite sides of the map. Well, I guess not necessarily, because this one's over here. And these ones are over here. But it's kind of like Rift ends here-ish, and then like a bit further like taller. It's like they have like clear vision potentially. And then these guys are just like literally just sitting on the rift. The gasp. House Dorned. Are you going to have to choose a faction? Access to a Landsrat vehicle vendor. I would imagine that these things, there's PDFS against. Power Business, Illuminati, Blasphemy. Everyone who's winning is these things. You don't get anything from this, right? From claiming them. It's just like getting both. Personal and guild faction alignment required. Access to armor, more damage. I think at the moment, I guess the biggest reason I don't want to choose a faction is because I don't know like what happens when you win or when you lose. Winning looks like you get this. Then what about losing? What did you get when losing? Oh wait, is this like, hey, you met these people, so you can like start working towards them. Cool. To reveal their request. Wait, could these people have like quests you have to do? Or is this like a server thing? Like the server slowly unlocks them. Because didn't we do a quest to like one of them? Maybe they didn't do anything because I don't have a faction. Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if we could realistically go and trade our spice melange for spice sand. It probably won't be as good as changing them for, how do you call it? I guess you left on Spice Refinery, he's been crafting. Well, no, actually the rifle has faster reload speed. This is like a snub nose, or just a side pistol. Unique Malva, burst of 2 darts at the same time. One of the obvious problems is features. 80 damage per shot. It's burst. So it's still semi-automatic. I would imagine. 330 damage. It's a shotgun. That's 330 when the normal shotgun. It's 250. Okay, so it's not that much more. 80, 36. I think it has a faster reload speed than the normal shotgun, no? 1.6 seconds versus 2.4, yeah. A faster reload in shotgun. The Viper, the Jolt Knife having more damage than my longsword is kinda crazy. Oh, we have a... Interesting. That's why. We have an aluminum sword, actually. Spark sword. So that's probably why. That's crazy. Instead of 30, it's like 70. Double the damage, or more than that. Which also means it's better than you. But that means if we find one for the sword, we might get like a plus 100 damage sword. But that's if we find one. How much intel points do I need? Because we have, these are all 40. That's 400. Like 680. $689. Actually, I think 1,000 points will only max out combat, but then we still have things like all these vehicles. Well, honestly, forget about like water for now. Hmm. $600. Okay, construction tool. Should we just build the medium ones now? Oh, could you want to like somehow leave it like this instead? And you have to like walk to the middle? Yeah, that's somehow strange. Okay, it's only copper for that actually. Okay, that's going to be tough to like make. Oh, you can kind of like have it clip through the wall. It's kind of tough. I'm not really sure. Because that's obviously like peaking. Oh, this. We can just build them for now. I have an idea. I mean, this technically works. I mean, this one's still like kind of there, and then this space. Thing is, you have to go to the control panel to use them. You can't go anywhere, which would have been useful. You still have technically access here. It's kind of sketchy, to be fair, but it works, I guess. And then you still have like the middle kind of open. Not the best, of course, but I know at one point I did also talk about like you could do this. And then you can have this, and you can have this other like room, and this works too. Yeah, I mean, I guess it technically works. We can probably push it a bit to this side, so we have a bit more access to the control. Yeah, definitely strange, but you can kind of have this still be. Yeah, I mean, I guess this technically works. Yeah. It's not easily... Well, I mean, I guess technically this one also isn't technically easily... Yeah. That's fine. Strange. Can't say I like it. Would rather expand everything a tiny bit. Actually, that reminds me, Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, you had to like... What's something cheap I can make to kind of like gauge the distance from this? Are they all like decoration? So it goes from like here, and then it goes all the way to honestly like around here. So it's 3 long. If it's 3 long, I probably wouldn't mind. Hmm. Hmm. 3 might be the play. Make them be like 3 by 3 squares. Yeah. I think in the end the problem was building on the cliffside. But once we reach the point of starting to build these things, we probably should find a new place. Honestly, like most, even this size is kind of good. We just need to be able to move like our stairs further back. Like even just move them 2 back would be enough to let this be like that big. Let me like make sure. Let's go ahead, go back to building, go to refineries, choose you. Wait, so that should be close enough. Oh, wait a minute. Oops, my bad. Pressed a bit too much there. Honestly, that should just put it all the way to the wall. Yeah, so it's 3 long. It's 3 long. Okay, I think it's 3 by 2. Honestly, if it's 3 by 2, that means it already fits in these places. It'd be sideways, and wait, wouldn't that be its entry point? Hey, I think this means they already fit in what we have. I don't think, well, I think that's pretty lucky. I don't think we actually have to expand. I think all we have to do is add 1 more floor and we're good. Also, I probably wouldn't mind. We can honestly move the stairs 1 more this way. Take these walls, have them connect to this side, so they're 3 long. Push these this way, they're 3. And that'd be fine. That won't really help with these guys. We might. Yeah, we can't. It's a pentashield already, so we can't. Well, the other option is we don't have to like. Yeah. I'll keep my mind open to the possibility of either just expanding this or making a new base. Making a new base means we can probably just kinda abuse the height. Unless we want to remove the console here and build a new one, and then hopefully nobody takes it. Something you probably want to do now, there's like less people around. The other option would be what would it be? Thing is, we're kinda in a nice place, covered in sand, so we can kinda see spice blowouts and crash ships. Then again, if you're going to be constantly going to deep desert, that won't really matter. This hitting framing thing. I guess you really have to see what happens, but I'll have to like dump those. Do we have... We actually don't have space. Oh, let me... And this is a possibility as well as this one. Well, that's fine too. Okay, probably just... That sounds more like a crashed ship, right? Yeah, only a few days left. Kinda crazy. But might as well like just start building or making some fuel. And then we can just go come back with it. Lubricant. Oh, because these things also require lubricant, huh? Okay, let's just start by making. Let's take the bodies, and let's go ahead and get some flower sand. We might as well. We're like, what, 300,000 water? It gives me an idea. I don't know. I'm not really sure what direction you want to like move, like improving base. So at the same time, there's no bases around this whole place, and I guess this is technically also free, but it is very inclined. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, I guess I could also like look into maybe taking these little islands. Like, there's probably nothing on these ones, right? Though they probably don't look like the best to make. But maybe, well, it depends on how much you'll have over here. But maybe all of this, or maybe even all of this could be potentially. Actually, yeah, maybe all of that is potentially like free and open. I wonder. Honestly, but is that like a place you would want to be in? Because you're all the way to the west. It does mean you can like very quickly leave and come back. But how often? Honestly, how often are you going to like stay here? You have the trade outpost. You have this entry. I guess technically this is also... How big is my base? Because we have this enemy outpost here. But it's probably fine if you build here, for example. There should be nothing here. You also have all this up here, which looks horrible until you realize all you have to like do is kind of like drive in through here and then just hit left. And then you're literally in aluminum like land. Also, I guess I haven't really looked at these places over here. Like, this is probably a horrible place to be, based on how high it is. You might not really fly there constantly. Like, these very high places are probably like out of range of your ship. Maybe. Or maybe not, who knows? Eastern Jumbo. Search the slaver base. I guess eventually we could do contracts. And even though we're not doing water, we still have some bodies left. Let's go and get some flower sand so we can instead...
Sector weather alert. A large
Let's
sandstorm
not...
is approaching.
Let's do nothing instead. What do you mean I got sandstorm in 1 minute? Oh, there it is. Well, that gives me an idea of something we could do. Let's find a Fremen place. If we're going to have to like wait anyway, we might as well just have fun potentially. Wait, let's like do this just so we can like go into safety.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I mean, I think one of the problems is that we can't bring vehicles inside, which is technically also a good thing for potentially future maps, but I'm going to assume, okay, the secret place they want is this. Or like this, that, I mean. Ooh, okay. Fine. There you go. Yep. Okay. So they make you come here anyway. A shredder. That sounds cool. Oh.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of this sage will send on to you by distance. We have arrived safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal hajra. Oh, Mother. The great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzaba, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily. Like the bird that will carry this message, my thoughts fly across the sands to you. Your loving daughter, Kava.
Oh, we have to go find a path up to the Stone Sentinel. Is this just not visually the... Yes. Okay, find the path up. Find the path up the Stone Sentinel. Okay. Okay, well, that... useful, I guess. Let's sum these things and then go actually to the journey. Also, I guess we could... Please. Oh, now we're just flying. And this time we're not even consuming like battery pack. What is going on? Oh, there you go. The game finally cashed up. Okay, we should like repair this before we leave that. Actually, I might check. I don't quite remember, but... No, it's general and survival. We don't get like... We can't use the... Let's just do that. Let's make a bit. Oh, look at that, we just got flower sand already. Um, Take it. We're back to the flower sands. How far are we gonna have to like market and everything else? Now that we have the medium and chemical refineries, we do get more silicon blocks from the same amount of flower sand. Nice to start dumping stuff, I guess. Your compactor is about to break again. Man, that's crazy though. the worm. It's the worm. Oh, there's actually a lot more left than I thought. How much more? Actually, we have quite a bit left. Nothing happened there. Yep. Okay, it's not working though. You got one flower sand too many. Boom. How much are we? Yeah. 3,000. That's 1,000 silicon blocks, no? We're not really. Well, we're not really. Okay. Some of them aren't really working. Yeah. I guess the color makes it depend. Yeah, this should be enough, honestly. No. Hey. Silicon blocks. Oh, we can do. Yeah, that's probably a good one. A good starting one, I guess. There you go. 1.2 thousand silicon blocks. Let me just like. I think at this point, this one is. It's too late. I think it's probably too late for this one. Repairing this tiny sliver is like potentially useless. This should be the replacement, and we can like make a whole brand new one. And take that one out on the runs. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. We're good on water. We're now going to Jackal's Alley. Jackal's Alley. Oh, it's probably world map type deal. Yeah, it's world map. We're going to the world map. Then again, nothing really stops you from having two bases. We can keep this base, and if our new base is better, then we can just abandon this one. Oh, a sandstorm? Either coming or, you know, already there and stuff. There has to be like a setting in the game. Like if you want to like collide with the world border, it just stops you. Oh wait, there is like no Jackal here. Interesting. Go back then. Did I somehow miss something? I don't think I saw anything on the map. Unless we have to go to one of the villages. Buy and sell items from other players on the exchange. Sure. We need better access to the exchange if you want that to be an actual thing, though. Okay. Journey. So he's hiding in Arakan. Okay, yeah, okay, there you go. So we are going. Lots of people coming through. That's kind of funny though. Maybe I have to go to the doctor anyway. I guess that'd be annoying, but is it loading like the car somewhere? Reloading cutscenes or something? Okay, it is this way. We're going to primarily prioritize like the actual like story, like these purple eye ones and not like the blue ones from contracts. Oh. I'm going here now. Oh, we can't. It's still friendly, so we can't have weapons.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, is it lost?
I'm looking for the jackal, and he replies, "Oh, it's me."
It says it wants the jackal, but I am the wolf, and the jackal does not speak to strangers unless I ask it, is it kindred? Does it know the word? Oh, it is honest, yes. No tricks, boring, but a wolf likes to play. I ask it, is it clever enough to guess the word? To look, to search, to follow, are answers to this test, but none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round.
I have no idea, man. Like, don't just ask me. Oh, for searching, seek.
Oh, it is clever. And now it knows the word. If it finds the other words, then the jackal will speak. I tell it, farewell.
Any coins, friend?
Oh,
The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous. Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for? Speak to my friends. I need to know that you are the one, and the one will speak the words that came to me in a dream wreathed in spice.
goodbye. Okay. Seek the footprint or something. Seek the footprints that will give you marshmallows. What are these s'mores?
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen. How can I help you?
You seem normal.
Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization. Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize. She is the silent type.
Oh.
Ooh, that hurts Felicity's feelings. Calling her a nobody. I can't say I am inclined to help somebody so rude. State your business, or go.
Goodbye.
The Jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words.
Why would you have a password? Tell the password to people and then have them tell anyone who wants to know the password.
My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet type. Because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve her riddle.
Sure, bro.
Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted?
How would I know? I mean, if the riddle is like the word, it'd be like something along like seek the footprint of the sandworm.
Felicity says you...
No.
Ah, you return. Yes, why, my... Ooh, the Jackal. My word? Because you were... Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the... You are correct. Silence is the friend of the hunted. It's an old Fremen riddle, one Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived with them. Yes, she was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Lasguns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arakeen and her siege until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here. In my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love.
Sure, bro. Like, whatever you want, bro.
Thank you, stranger. The word you are looking for is...
It was worm.
Speak to the others and learn their words. Then the jackal will speak.
Why are we just doing this? Fighting the granny?
Come back. Then speak the words, friend. Yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil.
So,
yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken.
okay.
It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost.
I don't get it.
Madman. You
Oh,
have
oops.
eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen. Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers.
Man, sure, bro. Whatever the game wants or whatever.
So eager. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do.
Sure, man. Are they all gone? You'll have to talk to all of them, but honestly, I don't really care. Their blindfold headgear? Yeah. Poison mitigation. Oh wait, we have to like jump. True.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
Yo, bro, like, so this is where I can get $1 million.
There are
wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
I just need a picture, and I can make a pretty convincing replica.
When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
Turns out it's nothing.
My mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my Mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, the voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions.
And nobody else cares about seeing this?
Help them to achieve the dream that kinds began.
Oh.
But it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their body. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim, Chekhovza. It means the sleeper.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Here. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristay, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
Well, actually...
Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
Okay. I was seeing, like, there's no way, like, we just hear super top secret information and everyone's like, who cares? Talk to Santara in Harko village. Okay. It's stupid. I went the wrong way. Is there any way I can... That's crazy. Go, let's go. Oh, they left the water shipper place. The ruins of all... This wasn't there before, right? Interesting. That's really cool, actually. It's like an old village? Oh, we're not going there anyway. No, that's the wreck of the... Oh. We are a bit too late. Who knows where you have to go? Interesting. Okay, so this is literally at the bottom. Can't say I didn't notice that first. What be I can't say. No contracts.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthag awaits.
Cool.
Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Sure. Travel into the ruins of Old Carthag. I mean, I kind of found the place already. Respect the warm. The former Harkonnen capital. Oh, okay. Even they have to move bases, so. Find a way in. See, literally a base. Okay.
The fan would slice you to a fine mist, a most obscene waste of water. We must disable this fan if we are to proceed.
I guess they'll 100% guarantee blow you up. Okay. Somehow this reminds me of Cinematic Chronicles 3 and the fact that we never did find the last field skill, did we? Gee, I wonder what this very brick. I guess actually it's not this. Oh, look at that. Oh wait, is it literally just use a leaf dispenser? Crazy. I mean, that could be nice. Oh. I already thought that, I guess. Okay. You think we can like see him like do stuff? Oh wait, are we going down there? Oh, we're going down. Crazy.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Lol, all the respawn beacons.
They could take our souls. Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes of this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the communinet. Happy hunting.
Okay, that is fair. I don't know. I would say this is pretty cool so far. At least like the going to new places. Yeah, Fantasy Life kind of had the same thing. You go to new places. So there, you kind of unlock new resources. Even though you know Mortia kind of had some, but. Okay, hello.
Off-worlder, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
Huh. Are we going to have to like deal with radioactive stuff again? Maybe for the purpose of story, we should just always have a radiation suit just in case, huh? This is turning far too frequent.
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
There's the ID band. Whoa. Never mind, that takes you nowhere. Oh, look at that. More pills for free.
By the Maker. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
So it's like zombies in Resident Evil. Too easy, unlike that game. I guess it's not those games. we should have enough ammo.
Attend, children. It is time. Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place?
Put your hand in the box.
That's like a zombie. It is a zombie. Huh? That's kind of when you would actually want to have a card pop, huh? Imagine if that had happened when this guy shows up, and then we can't react because we're kind of like, I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but boom, we're dead. Hello, knock knock.
We now speak of the Gola, perhaps our finest product, our finest prayer to the clay.
And just like Resident Evil, dogs are the scariest, huh?
Do you know of the Bene Tleilax off-worlder? The star Thalam warms but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
Do they even go through the shield? What? If there were hundreds or thousands of these dudes, there's nothing you can do. Is he like defending himself from the rifle dart somehow with that? Is it always dudes? And really, you only got like a Mark II? I mean, I guess even this would technically give you components. Learn more about the purpose of this facility. Making weapons. Or the old lady. Well, now I'm kind of stuck. Learn more about this. Like, if you think about it, it has to be in the room we were in. Or not. Ah, okay. Didn't quite realize there was actually a door. Oh yeah.
The Tlilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tlilaxu excite disgust.
So this whole place is like one giant testing station. Okay. Okay, door. Oh wait, they went through my shield somehow. Actually, when they don't really like, they kind of run towards you, but then they kind of like just stop, and it's like, oh, that makes them unscary. You really should have just gone for it. If I was looking at this thing, it does nothing though.
If true, this is the path to apotheosis. This is the path to immortality. And so, we continue our work. We continue. If true, this is the path to apotheosis. This is the path to immortality. And so,
I think she's saying immortality, but the text is saying immorality.
If true, this is the path to apotheosis. This is the path to immortality. And so
No, they're definitely saying immortality.
continue our grand prayer to the clay.
Man, even these people are ahead of the Minecraft mod packs. And then okay, they actually do hit you. And then they kind of just stop. They're like, oh, he's too lame. He doesn't know what to do. Let him go. And it's like, oh, see? And now they kind of just do nothing. Like, this is not scary. They'll hurt you for a bit. So if I heal, is it based on how much HP do I have? Do they see I have more HP and I'm good to keep attacking? I guess they're just friends now. They're literally just friends. Changing your mind? One of them is changing their mind. I feel it's a bit too late. You didn't even have to like fight them. Like they literally will hurt you a bit and that's it.
Hear me. You are the scoundrel. We are the hands. You are the
And they're in the background. They don't even come this way. Bro, guys. They'll throw rocks at you. Oh, this one comes very close. Ooh. Oh, they keep coming in. So now they're very aggressive. Well, in the end they did just attack you multiple times. That's fair, I guess. So much for friends. Oh yeah. Yeah.
The applications of the axolotl tank only grow, both manifold and multiform, overreaching the vast horizons of possibility.
Dear God.
If you could see what I'm seeing.
Oh.
Off-worlder, it's terrible. Monstrous, past all sanity.
So they're coming everywhere. This is where you should have had the Gatling gun. They all just guard you now. Okay. Oh, is it like the strongest one?
I cannot tell you, Off-worlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They are not...
Huh? You are not critically injured. Do we really have to just dodge here?
Legions! They defy all reason! Shall I hello take you?
That's kind of funny and it's on the way though. Oh, it's true. Crazy though. Oh, dude. Ooh, takes forever.
I yet live, off-worlder. We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
Downwards, eh? Hello. That looks fancy. Yeah. Car pop would have been nicer for that. Whoops. Whole thing blows up. Oh, that's going to like wake up.
We have even explored the possibility of using axolotl tanks to replicate the spice melange. This would forever change the shape of power in the universe.
I'd be surprised if that one does not like wake up. boss fight room, like one very big strong one. Oh. Maybe I should use some more, huh?
Off-worlder, I've entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
Is it literally not the exact same place we were in, or does it just look the same? Oh, it just kind of looks the same. I'm like, whoa, that's kind of crazy. Crazy if true. Cool, crazy. Oh my gosh, there's no way. Let me out. No, it literally is the same thing. Wait. It stops. It would have been funny if you can keep going forward. Poison for free is kinda crazy, huh? A Mark 5 buggy is kinda crazy, actually. I guess the game can, like, no, you must have at least like wings to be here. You must have at least a scoutcopter. Go to a cavern. Hello. Oh, just him. We should be safe for a tiny bit unless we're going to like see him fight.
I have seen things this day that I will never speak of. For when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die. Come, let us continue.
Fair enough. Wow, they're just wasting water. Oh, they're trying to like kind of run, but we're walking, so they're going erratically. Wait, she actually just sitting here and chilling? It's like, you have found my old place, which I like being in because I don't know why.
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing. to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tleilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know.
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
A clone. Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golers are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse.
So we're dead.
Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating.
No, it can't be true.
You faced
Well,
in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough. That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kill Xantar!
You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My real name, is Bronzo Vernius. My mission is to find the Sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the Sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar.
So
This has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
is this the end of the story for now? Chapter 2 or whatever? Are they even behind us? I don't think so. They probably can't even make it. It's really funny. Oh, hello. Okay. Based on this, the closest thing to us. We're kinda in the middle. But they probably want us back to Arakin, right? To talk to her and be like, oh yeah, we killed the person. That's the end. Is that really just the end? Everyone's coming from the water shippers. Wonder how many people are doing like the story. It's interesting, huh? They were seen to dive into a sandstorm. Winds over 800 kilometers. That didn't survive such a storms. Those are some very long winds. Oof. Any way to like skip these cutscenes? I don't have to be like, this is the home of the Artrides and the home of the Arconians.
Hello? Are you there? So you made it out. Good. I want to hear all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Routha was spotted in Arakin, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw.
Cool
I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
An unexpected visitor. Dude's still alive somehow, and it's like, man, I really need those $1,000,000. The Great Convention. Okay, there, man, I guess. Oh, wait, no. So now it's like a third thing. Look for a sign in the Hagabassing settlement. I guess before we leave, I'd like to see if like we get any more contracts somehow, you know. The answer is no, there's no contracts. Well, I guess we can just leave. You know, I've seen a bit of the Monster Hunter Wilds title update 4 like info, and it's like looks like you can like further like upgrade or limit break or whatever. Only Veritium 5 and 6 armor, and I'm like, what about 7 and 8? Is that going to be like title update 5 in that case? We have to like wait 3 more months to upgrade our armor. Yeah, I guess. Then again, it's only like 3 months, so anyone who wants to like upgrade their RTM weapons can. And if not, it's like How do you call it? Yeah, cause it's like maybe this title update. It's like upgrades to RTM weapons and low rank, low rarity armor. And title update 5 is like upgrades to like crafted weapons and high rarity armor. So go to a settlement. Is that like, does this place count too? I can kind of like park real quick to see. Yes, it works. Oh, I'm so sorry. What did you want, bro?
Very good. You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come to me in Harko as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kid.
Man. Why do we have to like... why do we have to like go from like a village back to Hagabasim just to go back to a village? Harkoning village. What's the point of always talking to this person? Well, I guess they're the middle person between the boss or the hardcore boss. But at the same time, it's like, really, man? Where is this one? Oh, please, shut up.
Kitten is back. Do we have business?
Oh, here you go.
Why do you think I'd be interested?
Oh, come on.
All I need is what the contract requires. Zentara's head.
I don't have the head.
I didn't think so. Maybe you should leave that contract with me. I don't think it's worth as much as you think it is.
I could have used $1 million though. That's funny.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Fenring has gone silent, which means important matters require his attention. So for now, kitten, there's nothing to say.
Goodbye.
Fenring owes us all something, but I don't know where he is. Come back later and we'll see what we can do about it.
Why did I... Ooh, okay. Talk to her here.
Oh look, the kitten is back.
You said Fenrir wants to see me?
Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here, beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. We are the hidden hand. Our connection offers no protection, only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests. You better be. Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten. Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear. We need to blindfold you first. See? I told you I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten? Such trust. I promise not to take advantage of it.
Okay.
Ah, my favorite assassin. I must confess that reading Alara's reports is a rare pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of old Carthag, accompanied by the outlaw Xantara, and you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there?
External compulsion. We can do this, but we can probably just instead be like, yo, you will not believe all those zombies I saw.
The Bene Tlilax, a nest of spiders that burned with old Carthag. Or so I thought. And you, a Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask.
Looks like this is the one?
Unlike clones, who are grown from living cells, Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Bene Tlilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled Na Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same. No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past, or the mind, then Gola are worthless.
Okay.
Indeed, you are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you. You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally grown from. Perhaps that is the clue. You must have been someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tlilax are forced to hide you in plain sight.
I was famous?
Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arakeen. The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tlilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help.
Nah, bro. I'm just going to spend my whole time just getting spice. Okay.
I expect nothing but excellence from you. Report to Alara when you are done. I will continue research into your origins.
Is this not... Travel to Arakeen. Okay. The thread wheel. Wait, it's a prototype? Oh, this is the ruins. Honestly, it's been well enough. You probably could go and get more water. But I'm not really that desperate to get water. How long is like the story in the like? Cool. Go to the Imperial Consulate. Like the market somehow? It might not quite be. Or maybe it is? Hello there.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box.
What's this guy?
Night, there was a Sardaukar blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream.
That would have been a mistake.
Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me.
How about we get the job done and then we can go back to the threats and promises?
Threats and promises. Sounds about right. Let's get this going before the killer makes a third option. We don't have time for guesswork. But rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done. There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act. If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bennett Tleilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders. It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating. A threat not only to Arrakeen, but to the stability of the entire Imperium. There is no we. You go out and dig. I stay here and wait for the results. Don't come back empty-handed.
Okay. What did you want me to do?
You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull.
Okay.
The last two victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow. He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking. Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out.
I had no idea.
Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than prisoner. You'll have to speak with the barman on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull, Alistair Chin. Either he or their security man, Ugo Firenze, can provide access.
If only I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll learn more in 5 minutes than I could tell you in 10. Should you require further guidance, return to me.
Oh, yeah. We have to like jump down, don't we? You? Now I'm just slightly confused.
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement?
Welcome to the Matador Room. If you're here for honesty, I suggest
An engineer? Ah, my dear, we get all Austin Leith. That's not a name one forgets, even in this fog of faces and ruin. What's it to you? Grave danger, is it? Tragic how engineers attract it like rust. Yes, we all know Master Lathe. He's a fixture both here at the bar and in the Espada Lounge, our members-only room in the back.
You don't seem surprised he's in trouble.
Surprises for school children and clerks. I serve poison in crystal and betrayal in whispers. Trouble is my afternoon tea. Importance is relative, darling. To you, perhaps urgent. To me, just another evening with too many voices and too few tips. Talk to Ugo. He's the poor soul tasked with mopping up after people who think their urgency is persuasive.
Talk to Ugo. Beggars.
Hello! Welcome to the Matador Room, where the spirit of Caladan steps into the ring, poised, unshaken, and believe me,
It's been so long since I heard Uggers,
to
actually.
usher you in and cause a scandal. But unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches. Follow all the leads you want, friend. But not past that curtain. I don't bend the rules just because someone sounds serious. Besides, the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here. A minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience.
They died. Oh no.
Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand. Thors sent you. Yes, we know Master Lathe well. Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate medical incident I spoke of. Yes, but that was before you identify yourself as the sub-prefect's agent.
And that's all you had to say?
I regret to inform you that the engineer has suffered the most conclusive of a health setbacks. Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon. Very well. But may I ask what is it you are looking for? What a conspiracy! The man was cooked on Vanta draft, and he liked to play revolutionary between relapses. Very well. I grant you access to the lounge. Please wave your little wand around. You will see what I saw. The trail
You burn from the inside out? Oh, I don't think I ever even walked to the side. By decree of doors, you can use your scanner here. Oh, because we're in a place, you can't use your items normally in your gear. So that's why it's like you can use your scanner. Wait, you can use your scanner? I don't have a scanner.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy they call when they want things done, not questions asked. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1 million lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. When I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink, you dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
Okay, I'm staying papers. This was the table. Conclude. Empty ciphers on dark directs at the very bottom. Small fade of wine. Spice wine. Look at the messy stack of scribble scrolls. Which are the right search? A plastone carafe stands empty on the table. Casserite red, a rare Calendar vintage briny mineral case. Okay, so the scanner is probably so that you know what can be like interacted with, and not like actually required. No obvious signs of trauma. Rock clings to the corners of his mount. His eyes remains open. Huh. Well-made garments, finely tailored but worn and unchanged for days. Oh, are we done? Yeah, we have scanned the room for clues. Now we have to interrogate witnesses. Okay. So it turns out we didn't need the scanner at all. Okay. Cool, okay.
Ah, you are back. How can I help?
Did he ever mention enemies for any reason someone might have reason to harm him?
He did say something about hating the Harkonnens, but that does not make him special around here. Trouble and the Harkonnens go hand in hand here. You could throw a stick in any direction and hit someone with a grudge against the Baron. But a murder here, right under Hawat's nose, that is not just bold. She is near impossible. You would need more than hate or ambition. It would take something special to earn that.
Is it just him and like the main bartender? Oh?
What? I see no cup in your hand, so why are you in my presence? Are you dumb as well as deaf? Go find my tea before you taste it.
Oh, they all the same
from
way.
the planetologist office. I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, only thing the blood there. Now, tell me, my grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here.
Oh, cool.
Of course I am. The boy made planetologist at 25. Cyprian's great uncle Shaddam thinks very highly of his young nephew.
Emperor.
Who else, you silly fool? Are you from the planet Wait, I can't hear you at all.
Let me just start with like you again.
Found what you were looking for, or if you must.
When was the last time he was
Saw him
alive?
when he came in to measure his vantage draft, fussed with the paw like a chemist balancing a toxin. That was this morning. His assistant Hester and that puffed-up wine merchant Ambrose Lucifera used to intrude, but not lately. The last few weeks he kept the door closed and the bottle closer. He was a good customer, generous with his bar tab, which was paid like clockwork at the end of every month.
Okay. Paid, but not by him.
That was my impression.
The Solaris were always transmitted by wire from an account with an Arsent transit code.
Arsent?
A garrison town in the eastern Haga Basin. Pray you never see the place. It's where the Sardaukar are encamped.
Okay.
Found what you were looking for, if you must. I eagerly anticipate your return. Now.
Interrogate witnesses.
Do mine ears detect the footfalls of someone who will add a drop of excitement to the... Austin's dead. But I only saw him recently. So full of life. Wait. Is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it.
Wow.
Yes, I simply must be involved. How might I facilitate your sleuthery? Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are two of you, yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This isn't a funeral, it's a possible murder scene. I've already imbibed several libations in dear Estem's memory. Yes, of course. Carry on.
Why can't you tell me about the guy?
My occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure than I.
Oh, okay.
He has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office, though I don't believe he's ever set foot in that office. He's here more often than even I. If you ask me, and you have, he curried the favor of someone powerful to receive such a cushy job. Well, his carnal pursuits are prodigious. He worked his way through nearly all of Arakeen's eligible ladies. The man knows how to pitch woo prolifically. It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover...
Okay. Well. I doubt it's going to be you, but it could be.
Well, what do you want? Have you? And yet somehow you still possess your fingers. And what did grandmother want, pray tell? Of course she was. Ugh, I tire of this conversation.
Oh? I'm not entirely certain what to do here.
Hello? Are you the server? I would like to... Oh, please hold. Allow me to adjust the ocular acuity of my husband, as always. I like to keep them turned down in public. Too much visual hurly-burly gives me vapors. There. Yes. Are you the server? Would you be a dear and see if you could change my beverage or...
Okay. Oh, here's someone.
Oh, I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. I was his assistant.
You have no other insights?
No. And what does it matter? There's no foul play. Unless you have some compelling evidence. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare. I have to clean out his office. I have to prepare for his replacement. There's too much. Who made that fanciful exaggeration? Ambrose Lucifera? The man's mind is a perverted carnival. Now that sounds like a fanciful exaggeration.
Okay. Convince Hester.
You? Again? I'm in over my head. Who made that fanciful... Now that sounds like a fanciful exaggeration. Who made that Now that... You?
A way to prove foul play.
You? Again?
Oh, wait, there's 2 marks now. Okay. Cool, okay. Whoop. Okay, we got to go up. Or not? Oh. Yo, doctor.
We meet again.
I'm investigating the death.
I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What? A possible murder, then? I see. That is interesting. At least morbidly so. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver?
Rough around the mouth.
That makes me suspect poison. However, without bodily samples to test, I cannot confirm. A poison snooper would be the most expedient method.
Did you have a poison snooper to
I'm
spare?
afraid I don't have any snoopers at all. My supplies are lacking in... If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly familiar with them.
Poison snooper. We don't have that, do we? It feels like we had one at one point. No?
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special? Well, color me curious. You've got a specific purpose in your eyes.
Poison
You're in
snooper.
luck. I just so happen to have a snooper. I could part with it for a proper pittance of Solari, or perhaps some alternative form of payment.
$100
Solari always spends.
Oof. Crazy though. Only costs $100. What exactly are we doing? Oh well. And now this is going to like take a while. Ah. Oof. Decree signed. Access to the armor and then damage increase. Use of poison snooper over the face. The source of poison. Look at the cups. No sign of poisoning on the cups. Interesting. Oh, it's meal. A quiet meal for a quiet end. The meal is very disturbed. Braised leg. Rice, olives. Do you think the book itself? The super glows red along the page edges. Contact poison. The book itself. I guess good thing we didn't check the book. We'd be toast too. Investigate the witnesses again. Why are we playing detective though? I guess we're just waiting. Oh! Yo, dude.
You? I'm in murder. That's impossible. I don't... No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories.
I mean, we can talk about the poison snooper.
All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Stranger than usual? He...
A strange woman.
He met with her in a closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a Thopter transport for the following day.
Who was the person?
I didn't recognize her. She looked, noble, perhaps.
You're one too.
I don't know if I should... He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop.
I had to talk to all of them again. Bro, we got proof. You won't believe it. It's crazy.
The return of our intrepid... My dear Inquisitor, are you treating me like a suspect? Ridiculous. I am a proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. But sure, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper.
Maybe you're trying... Do you really believe...
I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol.
Oh, okay.
Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery, shaken well and garnished with intrigue. Take it as you will. I am just a fatuous noble brat with too much leisure on his hands. Or perhaps it's been a most unusual...
Oh, thanks, I guess.
Found what you were looking for. Or I believe you are mistaken, Master Lathe.
is under the known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous. You're right, no games. Just a corpse in the Espada room, and a list of insults I'd hoped to use before Vanderdraft finished what regret started.
You don't think he was murdered?
No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow. Self-loathing's not a flaw in this town. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books. In that general order.
The books?
Weird stuff, off-the-record titles. Things that don't circulate legally. Class struggle, worker dignity. That sort of quaint filth. The kind of books that'll get you locked up on over half the systems in the Imperium. Sorry. The desk to sign out library books is on the lower floor. Things you don't read for fun. Anti-Imperial treatises. Sandfly manifestos. I don't know. I suppose he wanted to unbolt the class system with his wrench and conviction. Should have known tools like us don't get to fix things. We just hold the weight until it crushes us.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? But who would want to kill a Master Lathe?
He was doing a good job anyways.
For that toxic your house a dessert. Keep it down, stranger. But yeah, Master Lathe was a creature of habit, wretched once. Then, public, shouting poetry.
One sock, no shoes.
One sock, no shoes. He would vanish, poof. Sometimes for days or weeks. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself a Vanta, crack open one of those revolutionary tomes, and the cycle would begin anew.
That should be everything, right? Okay. That took a while just to get. Dude was poisoned.
Report. You rattled her then? Good. Did anything shake loose? Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look. Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lathe left behind. The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for mentats. It doesn't matter if you have... The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as you climb the board. Just like an investigation, you can't trust what's in front of you until you understand what's above it and what's beneath.
There's no way the whole time, huh? Well, that's fair too. This place seems... I mean... there's no roof, some of the floors breaking, the walls seem kind of ready to break. You go to storage runs. It's 70 plastinium ingot. Imagine being able to like claim this and you get 70 per. It's like 3, 6, 7? Almost 500 plastinium for free. Get a free buggy potentially? Maybe. Feels like there's a lot missing though. Yeah. At first, building through rocks is kind of cool, but once you just have the far bigger things, I mean, I guess you could just build even bigger. But I'm like, I don't know. Don't think I kind of want to. At least not at the moment. Still, kinda cool place. Huh. So we're in the place I thought nobody would build. That's kind of funny though. Huh? Too close to a no building zone. Why are these no building zones? See, that's so crazy. Like, as far as all these camps here, man, camping your style is crazy though. At this point, they should just kind of let us move our base to a whole new, like, map or something. There's something there too. Well, no, because that's there, so it'd be annoying. But I guess nothing stops you from building literally next to this wall. Or I would imagine nothing does, and I kind of hope that's the case. If we're here, then we're still kind of close to these guys. Because you're getting stuff here, and then at least this ride is a warmness one, and I think it's potentially even shorter. It is longer to get cobalt paste, but we're not really going this far away anymore. And if you had to, well, just do it anyway. Oh, there's the worm. That probably means that's like not a good place. Man, you can't build here too. It's just straight up sand. Oh yeah, so I guess in the end it just means you guys can't build on sand. Shame. Let me like go over here then. Oh, shoot. I mean, that works. You're gone. Okay. 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 So I'm trying to do a story. We did a tiny bit, but now I'm kind of just being like, where's like good places to build a bigger, taller base potentially? It's gonna be 2x2, but then I was trying this max out how high it can go. I mean, that's pretty cool. Is that like an enemy camp too? Man, even they had to just be like, yeah, yeah, this is probably a good one. Oh. This one would be good too, right? Though you probably won't be. Would it even be a good one? Huh. What would these... Oh, I think it's like you're too close to the city. Okay, that's like a good one, I guess. But then, it's not quite big enough to hold 2x2s. Or at least I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. You're going to like kind of clip into the mountainside. Not necessarily a bad thing, I guess. Especially if you can somehow like build over that from the ground up. Okay, so this is also like not really a good place. This has enemies, this already has rocks. Let's just check this. Our route and the other player's base. This is probably too tall. And then you can probably instead, this camp just kind of also gets in the way. But if you have like these very like random terrains, you could still probably like build foundation. This is very like dense and rocky, I'm not sure how that. And these are kind of very far away, not necessarily the worst thing in the world. And this is probably sand, but it's probably sand that the worm can't go to. So maybe next to this testing station is probably a good one, maybe. And that's a big maybe. And then you have like these little things in the way. I can't imagine being allowed to build on the Haga Rift, right? But building here is probably cool, if you could. Here... like, next to this testing station. There, maybe? Ah. And then here, But this is probably pretty good, actually. Wait, can you build... Wait, can you build on the Nahaga Rift? Because if you can build on the Nahaga Rift, you can like take a corner and just build across the whole thing, and that will get you down and up. Potentially. Potentially. You probably have to like find like a way here, like that you wouldn't like vertically hit these camps or these extraction sites. We probably should actually look at the Nahaga Rift. Because this open space for these little things just means build your own foundation and you're good. All these things I will forget anyway, huh? Wait, that wasn't there at all. Okay, let's take this, testing station. Yeah, let's do these ones. Go to Nahaga Rift, and then can I go backwards instead? And then check over here. But Nahaga Rift might just be the answer I've been looking for like a place that can be real flat, because we can just make it flat. And then because it's not mountains, it won't be too tall, so we can just fly there. But that's only under the assumption it won't be like marked and obtained. Okay. This is tall. Look, they're slowly building more. It has walls now compared to last time. Okay. If they make a base that's real like tall. Okay, because this is probably not bad. Because imagine having probably like a little hangar entrance from the side here. This is probably not bad, is what I want to say. Oh, dude. Cool. 200 metal. Okay, you get things like that rock, which is probably annoying. And probably closer to that. I wouldn't want it to like go too much there. Okay. Honestly, this is probably not a bad one. You guys have to like check. Can you build like... Does foundation have to touch the ground or can it not? And even then, we can probably have it be something along the lines of... Because we can still leave the ground floor be somewhere along the lines of like... Leave it open enough if players can like go through it. Is that... Man, there's no way. Are they making like the path in like unblockable? That is so stupid. Really? Okay. Okay, you get close enough. So it kind of connects closer, like here-ish. Probably like height and like, but like. And then from here, it kind of goes up to this cliff. Inactive shield, no power, unpaid taxes. Lol. Okay, because out here, now I know, only this should be a problem, and not really that big a problem. Because we can probably have, like, the side be like an entrance up to my base, and leave the ground, like, a way for, like, other players to pass so I don't get in the way. Is there like a max height building limit? Because that is the thing, we are higher up. If that's the case, then we, of course, will be toast. Is there a max height build limit? Well, I'm not really seeing anyone talk about there being like a max height build limit. Yeah, I don't really see anything about like But yeah, honestly, this hill looks like a potentially nice-ish place to build on, I would say. Oh, I would say it is. Oh yeah, it's close to my other sub-thief. If anything happens, this is probably the place to build a new one though. Just literally just here. I guess from this perspective, you probably would want it. You probably want to like start maybe like a line here. I'm not sure how big it looks like. I mean, from that perspective, maybe you should just leave. Actually, it actually really has this little piece here, which I think is kind of annoying. Oops. Yeah, then if it goes this way, it cuts. Yeah, I would say it's really good. I also have an idea of like actually being able to max things out to it. That's probably like anyways. Just to have an idea, it would look something like here. Trying to like see because around here, okay, it won't hit those mountains, it'll hit this side, but hitting that I would say it's like whatever, because you can probably use this as the actual like, you don't have stone, right? Oh, wait, we should like soar spice sand. If we even have the space on our copter. We do, okay. Nice, nice. Fire outpost. There's 2 in Misatarel. It's interesting because we got the intel here. There's one in this beast claw. I don't see. That's strange. I don't actually see anything else that shows you. Ruined landing pad, Masquerade camp, but then it's on the sideways has enemies. Yeah, no, that's strange. There's 2 intel point collectibles. Oh, we got this one. There should be like nothing else. Advanced subject console. Eastern Jungle with a quest. Slaver camps, a nest. I really... Yeah, just Sentinel City. We don't really need more stone to build, like, something. And these are basalt, not quite stone. I'll leave you there for now, I guess. Okay, yeah, there's like these things here. You probably want to use this line here, then like I mean from that you probably want to try and get this line of action kinda. So as far as you need to go this way, and then I'll kinda go this way. And maybe your base will have this hole. That's just a... Okay, this is a worm. I'm not sure why it's a worm, but it's a worm. Wait, maybe we should like try and get
Sector
to...
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Man. Oh yeah, they want a Mark 6 cutlery. You get a unique weapon at the end.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Do we get like a sandstorm effect inside the trading outpost too, or not really?
Hello! What business do you have with House?
Holy guy. Yeah, nothing's happening here at all. Interesting. Oh, you think that would destroy the console? Well, I guess not. It's still there. Wait. Someone's building here, but that might be too close to this guy, so they might just be toast eventually. their base is just big enough to hold their assault. Right? It is an assault, right? Honestly, they kind of have a big space. Or at least it looks like big space. We could have the same thing here, honestly. A very big and tall place. Could. We could. Honestly, the higher rift, if it does allow people to like build there, probably will be the better one. But still, you know. Let's like have this here and make sure that when we mark this, it doesn't like go beyond our copter, because actually let's go back up just to make sure. Yeah, if it doesn't go to our copter, it should be able to just go as high as it can and not hit this thing. Wait, something in that direction basically. So something like hitting the corner. Maybe even, okay, and then honestly, oh, it has to be a bit angled. A bit angled, but I guess I want to say I'm getting the idea of doing that. Honestly, wait. That might just be it. Oh yeah, no, that's a pretty good one. It's not like perfect stuff. But then again, let's check over there. Because depending on that, we might have to like if you then go this way, oh, this way it would kinda hit this. Yeah, it would hit this in the corner. So I probably should have it be a bit more angled. Yeah. So you're pretty close, but not quite it. Okay. You think this was going to be a better one? Yeah, I want to hit that, and when you go here, it'll go this way instead. So this was probably a pretty good one. And then this is still like kind of marked here. Only problem is going to be having to like, when you build a new one, make sure it keeps like the same orientation angles and the like. Anyhow, let's destroy our second one. Leave that one there for now, and You know, we got hit by a sandstorm with no power and nothing. It still looks fine. Okay, overloaded. There's no power. Power usage is 15, so we're actually like toast entirely. It costs you 4,000 unpaid amount. What do we have on unpaid taxes for 690? If you do this, any other player will be able to loot your base or take it for themselves. Oh no. But now we have the angle of this guy, which I think looks really good. Now let's look at their base, and then check if you can build on the Haga Rift. Because if you can, then who cares about this potentially nice place? You can just build there instead. Okay. They've been building, that's for certain. Looks like they only really have like a wall. Okay. You have no access to their door. They are on assault. All they have for now looks like. So they must have like... Hmm? What are these things? Do these things count as support? Some tiled stuff? Hmm. Yeah. Well, they're working on it, which is pretty cool. Actually, if we build there, we'll have neighbors again. It'd be funny if these neighbors are our current neighbors. I was going to say, ooh, but then it's probably maybe too close to these guys. Yeah, that's a good one too. Feels like it's a good one. Maybe even that. Actually, you think that's a good one too? This one's probably not. It's like too thin. It's good if you just want potentially a tower, but like not in general, I would say. And here it depends if you can like walk here or not. Okay, we did not go to this testing station. Let's see. Wait, you can actually safely walk this whole distance. And then it goes all the way here. Yeah, I don't really see any like non-buildables on this side. Build over here. Like, yeah, I guess this could be another one. If it's there, extend to there. Maybe these guys, these like ones, will be in the way, but yeah, just like a problem. No like easy way of finding something that won't like get in your base. But not a bad one. I mean, you can build here. Oh my, there's no way. Looks like there's a lot of like, nope, you can't build down there. I mean, I guess something would stop you if you like build, climb it, build higher, remove it, and then place your sub piece. And then like just kind of build from the surface up would still be good. If you find like a good place, a good big place. Look at this, even here, this light is still like yours, look like. You have like these randoms trapped inside your base. But I guess nothing's stopping you from at least taking the surface. Meaning this is probably... because this is fine, but there's a camp here and an outpost there. Well, there's an outpost down there, and in this case it's these dudes. One here. This is probably a pretty good one. Let's go there. Let's quickly just go there. So then again, like, being on this side is probably better. Honestly, if you had like a very big tower, you could probably just, by being in your tower, you can see the spice blowouts and the like. So that would be cool too. Actually, this is a pretty... It looks pretty flat. You have to like see it, you can actually build on it. But like, take this and just build the remainder there if you had to. Biome heat decrease. Oh, I don't see any red around. I mean, would you rather build here in that case instead? Problem is, all the way here, you get carbon. That's basically it. You get erythrit crystals, you get iron ore and the copper. But we're going to be wanting aluminum, and then just somehow being here means we get that. Also, we can also just drive down in our buggy if we had to. Maybe eventually, hopefully, somehow find... Either just jump down and just slowly go through this here or something, I don't know. Which I haven't really checked, like this section here, for example, or like... Because even this, if that's... Oh, never mind. That looks pretty tall, actually. Okay, from this side to this side, there is enough space. It's only a matter because it's actually worth it. You don't really get access to aluminum that quick. And I feel like this is probably an easier travel than like from here to there. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Maybe instead check this? Because then you can just like drive up and you're kind of here already. I mean, if you wanted a big base, this definitely works. It's actually really far away-ish from the other stuff, I guess. Worst case scenario, we'll need like a generator and... Actually, talking about like a generator. Let's actually quickly go back to base, so we can like make another batch of fuel. Because that way you can probably at least have power for a while. What are we going to like do with all like our spice residue though? Just slowly store it all? That could take quite the amount of space. Oh, that's fine. That's funny too. Well, a bit worse for them. Actually, next to that enemy camp is actually probably a place you can go to. In which case, looking at how big our base is, this is probably, well, that little rock there may be an annoyance. Whoops. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. I don't see what's going on. I'm pressing E instead of up. That could be real bad, actually. Yeah. Throw away our salvage metal? It is now 7 days. The amount of water for this is kind of real low. Right. We're good on you, right? Yes. Yeah. Looks like every like 25 minutes you can make 5 days worth of power. Not the best. Mostly because I don't want it to overflow into random chests. Which I guess I have been thinking about potentially making an overflow storage chest. You only really need, I guess, 3. Like 1 for... Well, actually no, I guess you can have 1 for ores, 1 for chemicals, 1 for spice, and 1 for like all your crafting. You would only need 4 like... surplus stuff. Well, actually no, I'm looking at this and I wouldn't say it's like the best, flattest thing. Look at the Sandfly's base. Investigate Austin Late's workshop. But it's what I want to do. Are we talking about like that under there or what? I think it is probably this one. Well, we could have been here before. Oh yeah, look at that. Who is this one? Interesting. Well, I kinda know it here, which... Oh, they moved. And there's like the sun. That's only two. Okay, we got that one too. That's three. Huh? Oh yeah? just being silent at this point. Been here before. Might as well take it like seriously to an extent. Okay. Nothing.
Identify yourself. I know there's like, oh, is it this one? There we go. Ooh, I keep getting like water here.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back, it serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret. The one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
Okay. Discuss your finding with Taurus. Man, do we really have to go back to like Harkonian village? Do we see any stone around? Is there even stone here in the first place? Granite stone is the thing with the little hole. We should currently be here. I mean, there should be stones in some places. You got the copper. Oh, here you go. Some of it's like mixed with aluminum. 185 stone. Right. We are going to have to start getting buffled eventually. High altitude already. Because like the only potential problem people will have is base will be a bit too high. But it's not like that's necessarily a bad thing, I would say. I'll see. I kinda need to like get fuel cells somewhere too. Oh, we have 11 actually. Not bad. That can like help us. Okay. That be. Does that go with like the base stuff? My idea right now just here is to at least have one thing. I guess we can't quite move. Is that really enough? Yeah, I reckon you have to like make it big, but this is going to be tiny enough. Yeah, people can still like drive through it, right around next to it, not like through it, but yeah. Oh, I guess one's actually like not enough for that. Okay, from here we go to just the utilities. Huh. You can even just build pentashields as doors and the like. That's interesting. We might want to wait. If we're going to like make a new one, we could probably just start grinding aluminum and do aluminum to make directional wind turbines. Because that will cut our wind turbines in. It should cut them in half, right? Because we have like what, 20 fuel powers and 26 wind power? Yeah, it is a big tower. You'll be able to like just see things like this. Inventory. How did we get all this? Oh, because we like mined this. Oh, the true. We got that one too. Oh yeah, I got the spice. It's fairly
Sector
close.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I guess not. Can we even like fit? That's funny. But it's actually not enough, I think.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just very quickly, temporarily.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We got 10 hours. There you go. Sandstorm. The sandstorm is happening. Discuss your findings with tours. Right. Just for the future, if something were to happen. Gosh. That one's tough. Oh, strong place. Okay. And I want to see if... At least for now, just have this here. If anyone needs to, they can just kind of like hide. Yeah, sheltered in base. Cool. That's probably pretty good for now. Honestly, if you're going to make a new base, I would rather use Plastone. And I would want to like upgrade it with, or at least power it with wind turbines. Directional ones at least. But true. I guess you do have like... Okay. I guess it did consume quite a bit. We're actually slowly like running out of water. Okay, cool. already the sound is crazy though. Oh, you hear stuff. Please, just a few more seconds. Okay, you're good now. If you see it now, nothing happens. Go. Thanks. I wouldn't stay for the remainder. Actually, thinking about that, okay, let's go west to move. Go to the villages. Oh, another wrecked ship, or crashed ship, another crashed ship. Is that going to be enough? I hope 100 is enough. I don't see any like. Oh, no, I do. Whatever. The worm. The worm. Compression stem legs. So that one's all the way in the radiation site though. So we can't really get it. Unless we like go and get the radiation suit, which I don't really feel like doing. Okay. You want to like talk to Taurus. Who's in Arakan? Okay. Wait, is that not a little piece? Wait. No, yeah, there it is. At least there's one of them, but that's after the ship. So that is most likely radiation, because you get radiated there too. Yeah, okay. Never mind, we're good. I was thinking for a moment, like, oh wait, we can probably get it and not get radiation. It's like, nah, we want 100% wood. 100% wood. We got like these thin leggings. Aluminum instead, actually. We're using the stamina drain of dashing. You know, they don't have Penalty mitigation, though. Wait, the Warman's going to eat the crash ship. So we got it in time. Where are you going to Arakin? Where are you going to Harkonnen? No, this has to be the ruins, yes. Crash spaceships will often suffer catastrophic damage to their engines, leaking radioactive material onto the surface. Wear protective equipment when exploring. Another decree has been signed? I don't think so. Access to Landstrat vehicles.
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets?
Okay.
Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find?
I thought I was blackmailing.
Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread, until the whole man came undone.
They've confessed.
You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the Upper Central Plaza. Watch your step.
But why would they even tell us anything, though? Hello? That's all it takes, it's like, knock knock. Hey. Bottle of spirits. an empty frame. Is there even anyone here?
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Better. The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Oh. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be like looking for. Something, your favorite neighbor? Black market trade receipt. So there's like one more thing like this around. Like, where would you leave? Interact. I guess you can't interact with the book. Still empty. Search the apartment for clues on their whereabouts. I don't know. Once again, I'm just confused. Search the apartment for clues. But there's like not really anything I can like search for. Okay. Let's see if you still have to go there, or if somehow it's like there's more things somewhere else. Like, we probably will have to, like, go back to the room anyway. Oh, I should, like, change this, actually. Which I guess I would say it's fine, but... Oh, here we go. Yes. It still wants us to like go here. And then just a few more things and it's done. Okay, well, we're going back. We just need one more thing somehow. It's not the empty frame. The black market trade received. The thing is, not many things are like turning on. Not the dummy. Like even these shelves here. Like nothing here, nothing on the picture. Like this is probably on the floor now. Like even if there is something like under the bed, I don't think we'd be able to like select it. Yeah, I'm kind of like lost. I have no idea where it could be. Like portraits, like a ceiling. Blackmail letter from Phaedra. A trade received from. You get the trade received. $10. Poison report. Austin's book. I don't know what's going on.
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Better. The same fools who couldn't spell Genusian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Huh. Let me like check this out. What if I do like from the ashes? But wonder if other people will be like, yeah. I'd like to add everything in the room on the quest for an update. Known issues from the ashes. I think a secret room is supposed to open, but nothing happens for me. Oh. Why are we... Okay. Okay. If that's the case, there's a very real chance that we're doing everything right to an extent. I just kind of want to make sure that I kind of like checked where the second clue should be if I do look it up, and then make sure it's like a bug or something, and it's like, oh, we can't progress with the story because it's bugged. Okay. Game again la. Huh? I think are you supposed to like read something? I think it's nice. Oh, you have to use a handheld resource scanner. Well, we don't have that. Well, hey, at least that explains things. You need a scanner, you don't have one. Well, who cares? I'd say that's really good in that case. We can just end there. Probably go like equip a handheld scanner. Well, that's actually when we want to like keep doing story next time. Then we probably should go back and make another batch of lubricant and give the second base potentially some power. Or move fuel cells. Go. I mean, I guess we could just continue doing story. Because the more we finish, the more then we're just free to just play and do whatever. So at the same time, you can just do that from the get-go and not have to do story. Well, that's like northwest too, kind of. Wonder if we can find at least like one batch of fuel cell deposit on the way. So we can just like give that to. Oh, you stand right here, behind this. Oh, that's not fully made. Oh, is this? Is this just one giant like enemy outpost? Also, this is a... Yeah, there's fuel. Or at least it should be fuel. Enemy camps. I'll say something like this. Then you can like kind of like have your things go through it. Okay. Medium storage. But this one looks better, like prepared, I guess you could say. Not sure if prepared is the word I would use, but these are the small ones, right? Actually, some medium ones they don't look that big. It's kind of funny to think they had like a container for this. That's turned off. Yeah, I don't really see. Okay. It's not that much, but you might as well get some water. There you go. Like I saw some extras over here. I guess? No. Okay. Oh, there you go. You found some fuel cells. What's it look like? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, just like a back thing. Was that more fuel? I like I don't mind getting more fuel. any potential fuel cells like right here. Cool. We now have 10 days of power. Cool. That should be enough for a while, honestly. Well, honestly, that's going to be enough. Probably will continue the story next time, because, I don't know. Might as well be done with it. And then you're kind of free. I had to read on, or at least just test, how big your place is. I guess it's kind of big, but still. Oof. Definitely I'm losing it. Same thing again. Whoops. Man, I think I'm pressing forward and I'm pressing E instead. Oh. Oh. Hopefully I won't forget that we had to like take a handheld scanner with us for the next day. What was the thing that we had there?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's fine. We'll be like gone. Okay, cool. Now we have 11 days of power. Hey, I don't think we can like... No, we can. We'll come back to have even a bit more power. I wonder if this means that we would realistically want to have even more of these. Or just an overflow like storage is realistically probably the better thing to do. Because that way you can have like hours of like Logan Druid being made. Yeah. You can hold a lot more. This is house, that's a house, that's Dune Man.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And pretty. Oh, am I even? No, yeah, we do have some. Oh, we got in like 4,000 in a while, I guess. Okay, now we're probably actually just limit all on. Yes. Okay. Stone, one's for gear.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Stone and aluminum. Where is this stone? Also, from all that we made, we can make an extra 50 melange. Which I say go for it, I guess, you know? It'd be a waste of power, but we probably should just process the next 5 bodies. Or not even that. Just leave. Okay. I think that should be everything. Except probably never stone. Except probably like making all these things output to a chest. Then you have to like be limited, and we probably would have had probably. Because we still need to get more silicone and actually mine fuel cells. But that will add a bit more power, which good. 12 for 20 days. Well, I guess I'm already taking some of them. Okay. Whoops. Okay, no, I guess. It's fine. Not sure if it's time to like upgrade these to storage containers. Because I guess we technically potentially have the aluminum, right? You got to do aluminum, you got 84 aluminum. Okay, you probably don't have enough to like upgrade. Maybe we do need to go and get aluminum. $439. But yeah, I would say that's pretty much it. We'll actually continue doing story like from the ashes, locate Padre V. We can do things like that after. Probably wouldn't hurt to take a radioactive suit. And actually just have like, how do you call it again? Whoa. No idea. Okay. It probably is this time to like leave. You can probably continue the story and worrying more about like base size and if we really do want to change. Which might just mean making plus stone and starting to like design things, but you'll need to buy stackers or craft them to use them for a new base. I don't know. I'll see what happens. Even then, I probably wouldn't mind having like a second area already claimed that I know is good. And if this place works, just keep it. If this place doesn't work, then we already like went ahead and like checked. Notice, don't stand on the wings. But yeah, I don't think so. Thanks to our neighbors and everyone else for watching. Well, honestly, I think story and like base. You can also play a different game, like Splatoon 3 season's almost over, so that's something we'll also have to be doing too.